Good afternoon, everyone. When we last left off, Aogun and myself had made a work of art out of 3 people. And, he ran off, and we are now looking for him. Bloody bare footprints stretch further down the passageway. I am a little worried, as this is the second...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
or like the 3rd DLC area.
To investigate.
Is this the exact same location as Abelard's quest is? If so, that is kinda funny. The Triasomata lies prostrate before the entrance to the bay. The faint Aquila on the door, the only witness to his incoherent babbling. His hysterical wails of the righteous triune man are interrupted from time to time by the clanging of his augmented skull against the deck. A viscous mixture of blood and oil oozes from the staples on his forehead, and his fingernails are chipped from his attempts to dig the implants out of his body. A quavering, decrepit voice wheezes a desperate plea. Prayer. Prayer is not words. Prayer is the deeds of the righteous. My sandals are worn to shreds, but I still walk. A spasm racks his body and his already muddled speech turns into a frightening cacophony that barely sounds like language. Suddenly the Triasomata pounds his head on the deck again and spews forth another medley of ragged sentences. I lead them, but I myself am lost. God Emperor, I pray. Answer, answer. Hagen clucks his tongue in displeasure, worrying at a piston on his beard as he thinks. The subject left the sector Bionica prematurely. Nuncius is right. I was so absorbed in the triasomia procedure and its successful outcome that I made the mistake of unfastening the restraints before the psychological evaluation could be conducted. Rogue Trader, we must stabilize the Triasomata before the specimen is forever lost to us. How do we stabilize him? Just as bandage binds a wound and a patch secures damaged steel, so can words heal a fractured mind. He is bewildered and frightened. He does not understand the gift that has been given to him. Talk to him. Nuncius, present me. I don't think that's gonna work. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Greetings, I'm Zenavathar. I just wanted to talk. The mumbling and head-thumping stop. The man shifts his clouded gaze to you, and you see recognition in his eyes. God Emperor, take pity on me. Take me to the foot of your golden throne. My sandals are worn to shreds, but I still walk. I am lost, so lost. The old man squeezes his hand in the sign of the Aquila, and he presses them into his chest so hard that you hear the crunch of his organic hand against the augmetic. Abelard wasn't even a choice! Dogmatic adherent, you're not lost. On the contrary, you have set foot on a new path. You were ready to die, but the God Emperor said you must live. So live and lead the faithful. The man's face twists into a semblance of zealous frenzy. Prayer, not words. Prayer, deeds of the righteous. God Emperor, I failed to see your plan, so I wailed. Now I behold. My sandals are worn to shreds, but I still walk. The Triasomata stops. The poor man's shoulders slowly slump, and the convulsions steadily subside. His lucidity did not last long. The amalgam's eyes soon go blank, and his mouth stretches into a blissful smile. Rocking peacefully and drooling, he murmurs broken snippets of his former life and prayers to the Emperor. Absurd. Unacceptable. Eogan scans the Triasomata, furiously pounding the keys of the microcogitator mounted on his torso. You have succeeded in pacifying him, but the Triasomata is rejecting the attempts of the implant's machine spirits to contain the cognitive entropy. Total personality degradation is inevitable. I must reassemble him. Alright, Eogan, do it again. The Triasomata suddenly stops mumbling and begins spasming violently. As bloody foam spills from his mouth, he turns his face, contorted with hatred, toward the Manipulus. A strangled roar erupts from the unfortunate man's throat just before he lunges for Eogan. Better death than that. Begone! 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 My art! The tech priest looks gloomier than a cloud. Rogue Trader, I'm experiencing a cognitive block. I have analyzed every possible failure hypothesis and double-checked every step I made, and I have failed to identify a single mistake. The organic parts and the Ferrum Sanctum joined together perfectly. The brain was perfectly preserved. These complications should never have occurred, and yet the outcome cannot be denied. My calculations are perfectly correct. That is an incontrovertible fact. So, was the flaw in the conditions or in the subjects themselves? Heck yeah! 7 stream watch streak. People are divided into the useful and useless. All 3 of your test subjects were hideous rubbish. Repeat the experiments with worthy specimens. The Manipulus claps a hand to his forehead. Of course, the main criteria of an experiment are reproducibility and consistency. One failed trial, and I'm ready to give up? Absurd. Is replacing injured subjects with healthy ones truly the answer? A rethink of the selection criteria is most certainly in order. Rogue Trader, I thank you for your contribution to our research. Nuncius and I can now call you colleague in all earnestness. I need to think, rethink, and discuss this new data with Nuncius. Please find me on the bridge later. We must discuss the results of the experiment.
It's about time.
This is the same zone as Abelard's first quest, so I will be looking to see if the puzzle is here again. And if it is, I shall try and do it again.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
It is.
God was benevolent to me.
Maybe. I'm not able to use the...
A new challenge for me?
Use the things. Why ever not? It says there's a container there. The tech use thing was there. Sadness.
Victory awaits!
I'm just gonna quadruple check that there's nothing I can do. Yup. It won't let me do it. Okay. I wonder if you don't do it in Abelard's, would you be able to do it here? And would it have different rewards? So be it. Eogan.
Rogue Trader, your timing is impeccable. I am ready to discuss the fascinating experiment we have been conducting in the Sector Bionica, and on other decks.
You wanted to discuss the results of the so-called Triasomata experiment?
Indeed. After processing all the data, including your invaluable contribution to the outcome of the experiment, my dear colleague and I engaged in a lengthy debate. My cognitive block has been resolved at last. We must repeat the experiment. We need to identify several control groups, correlate all the factors, and carefully record the results. You don't discard a hypothesis after a single failure. You must gather evidence. The path of knowledge demands it. For the Omnissiah blesses the resilient mind and willingness to make sacrifices. Only once I have exhausted all possibilities and examined the full range of data will I be prepared to admit defeat.
I really enjoy this new companion. Does Nuncius agree with you?
We have managed to reach a consensus on the root of the problem. The rest can be overlooked. He is not convinced by all my conclusions, but that is no terrible thing. He and I share a common path, but we each have our own methods of comprehending it.
You've learned something valuable, which means this experiment was not in vain.
Precisely. A man chooses what he is made of. Regrets for his past mistakes, or the experience he gained from them. Only those who choose the latter course can attain true wisdom. I wish to thank you. You helped me cope with a situation that was beyond my control, and to recognize my mistakes. And that is worth a great deal. I was considering using this implant in an experiment, but I thought it too valuable to waste on the laity. Please, accept it as a gift.
Cool, what do we get? Using combat stimulants does not inflict negative effects. Whenever the user grants an ally an extra turn, any stimulants used by that ally during this turn do not inflict negative effects. That is... Holy shit, that's strong.
I find our conversation stimulating, and I will look forward to your next visit.
I think they still take action points. Yes. But, you know, stuff like plus 15 strength, plus 15 weapon skill without the -20 willpower, or increase the user's resolve by +2 for each level of Iconoclast, is also insane. This is also nutty. Yeah, all of them are super nutty. If there is a... I imagine it would be a common talent. Let's see if there's anything that would reduce the AP cost of it to like 0 or something. Kind of like how Grenadier gives you a free grenade per combat. I think it's one of those where if you save scum literally every check and do every single fight and everything leading up to it, you can just barely make it, I think, now. Whereas, as of last patch, you couldn't. I don't think it's physically possible on Grim Darkness difficulty, though. Yeah, but then they added more XP, with this DLC. Not a lot, but I think it might be just enough. How you doing, Cleve Wizard? Hope all's well. I don't see any talents for combat stimulants. If you don't do a bunch of the on-ship quests, you can get much more XP from the monastery, but if you do the ship quests first, you get less. The XP from the monastery and Rykid Minoris dynamically scale to get you to hit 16 when you beat... Ah, I see. That's how they did it. That's very clever. That is far more clever than the norm from, How? How is this a 33% chance? I succeeded. Raver, what is this? You've done Act 4, or Act 1 4 times since the DLC and the numbers change? For a while, you thought you were losing your mind? Gotcha. You know, that's very clever on Owlcat's part. I don't know, if XP is dynamically scaling, there's no way, there's physically no way of managing it. Mistress Hadari's shenanigans. She gave the order for this thing to be painted. God Emperor is my witness. I haven't got a clue what it is, but I don't like it. Jai, explain this. You like it, Shireen? I think it fits wonderfully with its surroundings. You've not answered me. What is it? It's a phrase and a dialect from Ifrit. It says, the Nephthar carries in his chest a heart that passion has woven with Jai's heart. May their affection burn blindingly bright for the glory of the Exalted One. It is a loose translation of the most famous love poetry from my world. Your willpower is high enough to believe that, where there is a will, there is a way? Well, yeah, of course. It's called Toy Box. I'm just being snarky. Feel free to test it, though. Why did you have this painted here? So that these proud words will inspire your officers. They will perform great deeds and overcome the most fearsome enemies under the banner of our love. You really love drawing attention to yourself, don't you? I like it. It can stay. Right you are, Lord Captain. What's my bridge turning into? Ah, Shireen. I knew your soul would resonate with these great lines of verse. I will read you this poem one day, and you will say, by the Exalted One, it's about us. I need 50 XP. One XP per demon. At least that was my experience with it. Ah, right, showers. Thank you. Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't.
Very well, dear.
Maybe I never
We will
will.
hope for the best.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. Of
Talking the crazy man down is more than fighting them. Yup. I have a question. Would anybody be interested in me doing a stream where I painstakingly go through everything in Act 1 and catalog what action gives the most XP where? Okay, I will put that on my list of things to do if I get real bored one day. Oh, what's this button do? Oh! This is a lesser version of... Oh no, this is just a generic version. This one is the officer version. This is the generic version. That's neat. And this one has an actual ability. Inflicts users levels of bleeding. Does not include hemorrhage. Levels, plus, users levels of burning. Does not include warp burn or soul burn. Levels of burning. And users levels of toxins on targets in the area of effect. And then removes their bleeding, burning, and toxin. That seems really neat. Is there a way to self-bleed, self-toxin, and self-burn without... Well, there is a way to self-burn. No, it doesn't count warp burn. Is the Psyker burn warp burn? Or is that soul burn, maybe? Huh. This has the potential to be really neat, but I can't see exactly how. Ignite is regular burn, warp burn is extra? Okay. That has potential to be really neat, but I don't know how to do it yet. Welcome back, Zalaro. Ooh. That does sound fun. And then I can just yeet it out into a cone in front of me. It was Adaptive Hemofilter Mark 1. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Jai, she knows how to have a good time. Shireen, I hear you're in need of entertainment. Well, do not worry, I have the perfect solution. I will show you how to combine the joys of drinking and the rigors of intellectual recreation into one incredible pastime. Oh, God. We will play a game of regicide. I failed. Well, I'm not getting XP for that one. Yeah, it could be really neat. Hey again, I'm in a philosophical mood. I find the choice of venue for our meeting somewhat unconventional, but I don't deny that the setting is conducive to philosophical contemplation. So tell me, Zenavathar, what topic is currently occupying your inquiring mind? Just to confirm, you aren't gonna dunk yourself in the bath and begin your cleaning protocols, are you? Certainly not. Due to the design features of the blessed galvanic cell housed within my abdomen, direct contact with water-filled tanks will result in an uncontrolled discharge of the motive force. Causing the death of the rogue trader is the very last thing I would wish. What is more, the sacrament of disinfection, which I perform regularly upon exiting my lab, renders any additional hygiene procedures unnecessary. Same. I wish to communicate with Nuncius, and I will not require an interpreter. Let's see how well I understand your colleague. Of course, Rogue Trader. I'm sure my dearest colleague will be honored by the attention. Nuncius, what is your opinion on the hardships of the common folk in the Imperium? You hear only the low hum of the skull servo motors. His views on life and the Imperium remain a mystery. What do we think here? Two or three? Three? Owlcat has such good writing. Two is more your style. I'm gonna hit 2 and 3 at the same time and see what happens. See which it chooses. You're willing to go 3? Okay, let's go 3 then. You're right, Nuncius. We are part of the problem. I ought to put my wealth to good use. This problem is imaginary, Rogue Trader. The Imperium is optimally structured, and your inexhaustible resources are already serving it well. Expanding its borders and influence at the frontier. Truly, Nuncius, I did not expect such frivolous leanings from you. Tell me, Nuncius, what is true love? Servo Skull is silent. Perhaps true love cannot be described in words. A true believer only has room in their heart for the God Emperor. That does sound... I'm tempted to go 3 here. You have no heart, you can't reduce everything to just flesh and chemistry. Arrogant pinches the bridge of his nose warily. Technically, you are entirely correct, and my colleague does not possess a cardiovascular system. However, you are attributing statements to him that he did not make. Aw, unfortunate. So the first one was correct, it feels. The second one was not. Tell me a secret about Aogen. Nuncius silently keeps his colleague's secrets. Alright, I think it's between 2 and 3. 2? 3? Ah, shoot. I went with Falcon last time, so I'll go 2 this time. Makes up quotes off the top of his head, ascribing them to fictitious sages. The Manipulus exuberantly throws up his many limbs, nearly rolling himself into the water. Rogue Trader, I find humor built on a loose translation of lingua technis dispiriting. With the deepest respect, I urge you to be more mindful of my colleague's words. I believe that is all I wish to discuss with you. I find dialoguing with you quite inspiring. Leisure time spent in the company of the Rogue Trader has had a beneficial effect on, or not only on me, but on my colleague as well. My baths did not net me any XP. I'm still 50 shy. But it did net me a smile. I agree. Find a planet? You're not wrong. Something at the level of animal instinct. The doors seem to be locked, and no one could have entered your chambers without your knowledge, and yet you are not alone. Okay. Well, back into the ship I go. I guess. I don't know if I've seen this event. Unnatural silence reigns in your chambers. The dust motes hang frozen in the air before you. The candle flames cease to flicker, and the two enforcers who came to check your quarters stand still as statues, all in stark contrast to the other silhouette, one that is utterly unlike anything else in the room. Brazen, he's come to steal our shit. Skeletor, yeah. A massive, inhuman figure, forged entirely from dark metal, stands towering in the middle of your chambers. Despite your arrival, the uninvited guest's attention seems to have been entirely captured by the trophies on the walls of your studies. Befriend him. How's it going, Chris? Hope all's well.
Interesting. Quite interesting. The only item of note in this worthless heap. But what is the genesis? The originating cause? A definitive answer would require more thorough research. But the testimony of even a primitive creature will serve. You. Where on the ship did this object come from? What do you know of its provenance?
I can't even tell what it is. No, I'm not attacking him. I don't want to get locked out of, like, DLC. What are you?
Human. I am addressing you in a language you ought to understand. Answer my question.
What have you done to my subjects? Oh, what object do you mean? Hey, I woke up like an hour ago. I'm still waking up. I can't count. Even when awake. Which object do you mean?
This is testament to how the ancient enemies of my kind were defeated at the hands of your primitive people. Do you know how this object came to be here and why it occupies a place of such honor?
Look at the object, some kind of fragment. That item belonged to my predecessor, she is dead.
And the transience of life forms like yours leaves the precious knowledge being carried off into the abyss of history yet again. I can see this is a dead end for further research. Since you have proven useless for my inquiries, I am ending this pointless conversation. Farewell, human.
A moment later, in your chamber dissipates. The strange atmosphere in your chamber dissipates. Your frozen enforcers stir into motion once more, exchanging bewildered looks. The pair hastily make the sign of the Aquila, and haltingly mumble words of greeting, clearly ignorant of what has just transpired in these quarters. Alright. That was something. Our fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Let's see here. Oh god, my room is so warm right now. Like, so uncomfortably warm. Streaming is not helping. Where's my ship? Up here. Okay. That gets everybody their level. We permit you to use the machine spirits in your fan. I don't want to turn it up any higher. If I turn it up any higher, then it comes through the mic as a buzzing sound, and I don't... I'd rather suffer than degrade the quality of my stream. Alright, let's see here. This is... ballistic skill, definitely. Yes, I need more ballistic skill. Always need more ballistic skill. I wish there was a skill that scaled off of it, outside of just combat. And then here, I believe I was going to go spare magazine. So that I don't have to spend like an entire turn reloading as usual. And yeah. That sounds accurate. Over here, we get an action point, and we get weapon skill. Like, weapon skill is the best for combat here, no doubt. But my desire to throw things in strength so that I have a usable amount of athletics is pretty strong. Alright, going weapon skill. Jai. You are going fellowship. Sounds good, Falcon. I will catch you here on your phone momentarily. Yeah, I want fellowship. It will boost. It gets me to another breakpoint. 70, which will net me +1 skill point for everything, as well as like a total of 6 skill points for anything fellowship based. And it'll scale her officer talent stuff. Oh no, Falcon is view-botting me. Not really. Alright, over here we go ballistic skill. Here... what do I want to go here? What did I go before? Perception, perception... Int, int. Alright, let's go more perception then. As we seem to be having issue with awareness checks, and perception will scale that. Hey, again. You want intelligence, for sure. What did you scale in your first tier? Int, and then ballistic skill, and then a little bit of fellowship. I'm gonna do that a little differently. He doesn't need ballistic skill. His lightning thing seems to hit regardless. And that's all the damage I ever really use on him. So it will be int, int, and then a bunch of fellowship. 3 fellowships. Int. Cassia. I do believe you go willpower here. Cabela. Weapon skill. Right? She doesn't scale off of something other than weapon skill, does she? The world will never know. Over here, Pascal, you are going ballistic skill. Get that ballistic skill to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many does this archetype get? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I can afford to go ballistic skill here. And then I think this is one of the plasma ones. Alright, that is... Yeah, I can use his overcharge on the plasma more often. I can get behind that. Inrix, over here, we're just going... weapon skill. Yes. Cool. And just like that, everybody has more AP. Sadly, I do need one more level, I feel, so that I can get Heavy Gunner. But we are in a better place, at least. We got people. Alright. I'm slowly catching up to Iconoclast. Darnkess. This adds Profit Factor and Heretical. It requires 2 chemicals, which is all that I have at the moment. A provisions, a people. This is -1 profit factor. I don't want that yet. This also gives chemical haze, which requires adherent, but I could at least sell these. I will consider that. The green planet icon thing? I'm not sure with what you are referring to. Green planet icon thing. Touched by holiness. That looks like it's gonna cost 3 profit factors, so I'm not gonna do that yet. This gives explorators. These stats? How's it going, Nix? Hope all is well. So this costs profit factor. Ah. Interesting. I was unaware. Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I was unaware of that. Neat. Yeah, they are quite nice. It just, I want to have enough profit factor. I'm trying to profit factor Horde until I can get, like, one of these. And then I will be a little more loose with the profit factor, I think. Over here, touched by holiness, this was cost profit factor. Let's get some Drusians here. 1 adamantine, 2 plasteel, and 1 phlogiston. Yes, I'm okay with that. And this gives complacency for all colonies. I am okay with that for now. I think. That will get me to 50% less profit factor, though, on this planet. Let me see what else there is first. Let's grab this first. Or this. So much complacency. So this one gives me an ability that I prefer. This one, on the other hand, gives me security, which I prefer. Honestly, the ability is kinda whatever. I don't think it's needed. We'll go Bonfires of Righteousness. The Infernacle is a Flamer. Yeah, we'll go Bonfires of Righteousness. Get that security and profit factor. Then over here, I do believe I will go Hallucinatory Chemtrail, or Chemtherm. Chemtrail, why I say that? Hallucinatory Chemtherme. And I'm connecting to chat. Twitch, stop dying on me. Welcome to the chat room. Yes, I will go with this. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I do not do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all on return from the ads. You also keep DCing from the chat? Unfortunate. Think you need to take a nap after work? Hey, naps are nice. I took one earlier. Except for when they're not nice, and then, well, then they just suck. Your head's booming, 5-day meds killing you? Yeah, at least today's last day. Alright. The ads are finished. Let us continue. Pick up several pieces of wreckage. Look for the source of the wreckage. Continue on my voyage. Two plasteel, that is not worth anybody's time. That appears to have done nothing. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there yet. Medicay, study the gas. We succeeded. Gas cloud grenades. Neat. How do I want to do this? Let's start heading back a little. Took 6 damage. And do we have a fight? We might have a fight. Oh, it's this event.
None
Okay, this
shall
this
stand in
event
my
sucks. Super hard.
way. Not a problem for me. I won't heed your cries
I
of
missed?
mercy.
I will fight if I must.
Alright. So be it. Do these have guns? Yes. Think you've brought bad luck? Alright, how do I do this without just dying? I'm just gonna start the battle here. If I move here... Do I need to move here? I do need to move up a little. Yeah, there we go. 51%. What is causing that? Just being dodgy?
Never
Alright, we'll
waver
move
in
up.
the face of adversity.
Perfect spot. Precise attack.
Nothing I can't do.
75%. If I mark it for bounty, then I'll get some temp HP, which will serve me well.
Suits my purpose.
I missed. Oh, god damn.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, there we go. And then I can come back here
I shall not fear.
to ensure that I am not caught outside of cover.
Emperor, protect me.
As everything sprints toward me at breakneck speed.
Me.
Give in to sensation. Accept it. Embrace it.
Look out! Emperor, protect me!
Glad I got that temp HP.
Emperor, protect me!
Quick, quick.
Is that our trusty seneschal? Okay, I will perfect spot. And then precise attack.
Purposes.
I will throw out an exploit.
All too easy.
That's still only a 48%. Damn, they're dodgy. %66% chance here.
Already done. Not a problem
Get some more
for
temp
me.
HP. Hecking miss.
Suits my purposes.
Free reload.
Oh, easy. You didn't stand a chance.
There we are. That got me some temp HP again. Abelard. Why can you not brace for impact?
Indeed.
Endure. Then you come up here and you smack them.
At your beck and call.
You charge in on the demonette. But we swore an enemy first.
Victory is imminent.
Dodge.
At your beck and call.
There we go. And then we taunt for as many as we can get.
It will be done.
And you are likely going to go down. But that is okay.
I can't stand it. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
To be broken.
I'd prefer you don't.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Look out. That's gonna hurt.
Jesus.
Emperor, protect me.
I've suffered worse.
Protect me.
Just a minor setback.
Alright, alright. Adira, you don't have your bird. That is... Or if you do, I don't know where it is. I'm on Abelard right now. Let's heal, first and foremost.
Oh, careful now. Indeed.
Then we endure. And then taunt. Then I'm unable to slap the demonette. Well, unlikely to slap the demonette.
It will be done.
Oh, we keep trying. Adira, we have a lot of warp influence here. Reactivate? Where would it place it? That's the question. I don't want to spend the action points if it's not going to do anything. Are you have a revolver? I think I can move back here. I'm afraid to use Psyker powers. But I will buff Abelard.
On it.
And then I shall use this in hopes of over-penetrating and hitting 3.
Anything is.
Well, we hit 3, killed 2. Happy with those results.
You. Or...
Over here... I hate that the demonettes reduce my action points. I have to do this.
Stand in recognition.
And then I step here. Because I can't do anything otherwise.
Did you enjoy that?
Oh my god, that hurt. %37%, huh?
Suits my purpose.
Well, we tried.
This way!
Minds exist only to be broken. Embrace excess. Spurn monotony.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I'll do what it takes.
Abelard is trying really hard here.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, we have Argenta now. Things are going to get better. You arrived just in time to see Demonette Crisis? Yeah. Alright, I will fire on this one in hopes that it hits the Demonette behind it.
Do.
The Demonette dodged. That's fine. I am trying not to use warp Psyker shenanigans here.
On it.
Shotgun. Okay, we'll move up, and then, how do I want to do this? If I move here, am I able to... Those all hit Abelard. What about this way? Okay, this is okay then. Move up, and then... Rapid fire. Fire this direction. I mean, I'd rather her not blow up.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sings in ecstasy.
We have 3 stacks of Zeal. This will give 3 more. We run and gun. If I go here and I switch over to this, can I hit 3? No. I can get 2 at most. I think I'm okay with that. Exploding might be the play. Maybe.
I'll do it.
Seriously?
My faith shields me.
I thought I could get away with not doing that, or not getting hit. Fuck. That is my bad.
As the Emperor commands, fabricated.
Alright. Over here, we heal again.
Field medicine at its finest.
We brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
Shit. Why do I have so few action points? Hacking Aura of Elation. Alright. I am... going to... taunt. There's no way to get more than 3, is there?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay.
For now.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Seriously bad shit's happening here.
Quick, quick! I can't stand it.
My ears are ringing.
Thank you, Aogen, for showing up, finally. I like how how Copper Tongue comes with Jai, but, Burb did not come with Adira. Maybe Burb is busy. You don't know what he gets up to in his free time? You know? Fair. I will head over here. Concentrated fire.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Get both of those. Revel in Slaughter. And then healed.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Alright, alright. We voice of command.
Executing command.
Air of authority.
Yes, I'm relying on you.
I will take aim on Adira.
The machine spirits approve.
I will give... If I come here, am I able to do this to Argenta? No. Then I will give it to Adira, I guess. I like that each companion has different kinds of names for Overseer pets. Is there a substantial video? There shouldn't be a desync. Try reloading Twitch. I know Twitch has been having some problems. Let me know if it persists, though. And if other people are hearing it as well. Waiting to see.
A
Dira, you can have this. It's synced? Okay. Abelard.
It will be done.
The dodges.
Victory is imminent.
Oh god, the dodges.
Indeed.
This lasts for their turn, not mine, I believe. Get some damage in on the demonettes, because we can. Over here, Abelard, get some extra armor.
High momentum.
Idira. You have the blow everything up ability on right now. So if I have you move over here... Why did I give it to her? Like, it doesn't actually do anything with her. He one-shots them all anyway. The only things she doesn't one-shot are things I don't want her to blow up on. This is fine.
I know what is to come.
Abelard. You get to heal yourself again.
Careful now.
And then endure. And then you get to slap.
Do my duty.
Jai. Move on up here. Relocate.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Over here, then we... Voice of Command, Copper Tongue. Is it not going to propagate it?
I can do that with the right incentive.
It did not propagate it. This is buggy as shit. It doesn't even count as up. It says reactivate. Okay. Well. Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
I guess. We will give Finest Hour to Abelard here.
Don't write legends about me.
Endure. Sworn enemy. One down.
One fewer target.
Charge on up here.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
And stalwart defense up this way. Then we have Jai give Idira a
I can do
turn.
that with the right incentive. But of course.
There we go. We have stabilized. Get blocked.
Service. That was barely a challenge.
Voice of command.
But necessary excursion. Executing command.
Take aim. I see. I am one shy. I guess I will just fire. Get that damage in. And we have a 95 here.
Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The Emperor sets my path.
That was a difficult fight.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't care about the stub revolver. What a surprise, pets are bugged. Yeah. Unfortunate, but is how it is. So is looting, apparently. There.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Sure is a shame that those daemonettes were so hostile. We could have partaken in so many pleasures together. If you're a Blade Dancer Executioner, there's just like a 70% chance your dots won't happen for whatever reason. In that fight specifically, or... Also, glad reloading fixed. In all fights? Oh. That is all sorts of fucky. That's not good. Glad I'm not using Cabela right now. Had to pay your man, Fabius to respect? Or, respect? God. My mind read, had to pay, Fabius respect, which... That's not what you wrote at all. Over here, we want to heal. And then come down here. Yeah. That is truly unfortunate. Profit factor gained. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts enthralled the creatures. Okay. We will personally go deal with them. This ought be fixed now.
Let's move. Already done. Suits my purposes.
Don't want any explosives on my ass. Okay, this looks just as terrifying, if not more terrifying than what I just dealt with.
It's about time.
What advice do you seek? Victory is imminent.
The unclean.
I wanted to see if charge would actually hit them. I should have started with a lightning blast. This is fine, however. Aogun, you can stay there. Okay, we have buggy cover here. Yeah, it's a real nice fight for arc rifles. Jai. You can be here with Copper Tongue here. Adira. Where's Burb? Adira, where's Burb? Seriously, where is your Burb? Did you just, like, permanently lose it? Do I have to respec you to get Burb back? What the shit happened? You're worthless without it. Argenta. You can come over here, and I guess that's as good as it's getting. Voice of command on me. Maybe kicking her off party fixes it? Maybe. I'll try a couple things in a little here. Take aim.
The machine's limits approve.
I will just go armor, because the cover seems buggy here. Give myself a turn. Perfect spot.
All too easy.
I will fire on this one. Before I do,
Not a problem for me.
we apply an exploit there.
Already done. For my might, Phil.
Did a little bit of damage there. Just a little bit. And then over here, we claim the bounty.
Was your biggest mistake.
Totally balanced. Okay, this is not a scary fight at all. I was mistaken. And then I give myself another full turn here.
Demise is an incontrovertible fact.
I analyze enemy.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my
Surefire
purpose.
plan. Hunt down the prey.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Already done.
Reload.
Suits my purpose.
Then, over here, we precise attack.
Something of value has been lost.
What is left? Oh, there's some dudes up there. I can't target them, right? Okay. This is fine. We took care of everything that was scary. Yeah, no. Okay, we have some shots here.
Anything else?
And that'll be good. I'm gonna try reactivate. Oh, I can't even target it because it doesn't exist. Okay, cool. How's it going, Anga Velmar? Hope all is well.
Crush the feeble.
Pain cleanses the body.
Very nice. There have been a handful of streams since then. But you haven't missed much. Alright, we're gonna Furious Recital
As the
here.
Emperor commands, I act.
Then we're gonna come down here. Concentrated
I'll do it.
fire. Then we run and gun
Faith without deeds is worthless.
to here. Swap over to this. And rapid fire.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each stroke is a prayer.
There we go. And do I have a beat on that? I don't think I do. Let's give me another turn again.
I hold all the cards.
Okay, that was kind of worthless. I don't have enough movement to get in there.
My tactics are flawless.
I will use this opportunity to reload, I
Not
suppose.
a problem for me. All too easy.
Two are better
Medicaid
than one.
signal. Alright, I get to come up here. Perfect spot.
Nothing I can't stand a chance. Doubt is for the weak.
Just a little damage. Gained a fair chunk of XP as well.
A new challenge for me?
And I don't believe there's anything left here. And then we will try and figure out how to fix Jai. Because Vesper has gone missing. I don't even see Vesper down here. That is concerning. We go to the freight line. I kick her. Sorry, to fix Adira, not Jai. Okay. Then we go back. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to forcibly respec her, which is going to be incredibly annoying. Yep, her bird is just forever gone. How fun. Oh no, here's the bird. Why is it not showing up in party? Like, if I click the familiar for Jai, it goes to Copper Tongue. If I click the familiar for Adira, it goes to me. What is going on? Vesper, I see you, but you just flew off into nowhere. Okay. Toy box. Come here. Party and pets. Vesper. How do I... Okay, okay. Fake renaming Vesper made it show back up. You know what? You know what? I'm okay with that. We have the bird back, that's all that matters. I'm going to come back to the freight line one last time just to ensure that it's a permanent fix and I don't have to keep doing it. Toy box saves the day once again. Yes. We have Vesper now, permanently. That is all that matters. Apologies for that short detour, I just needed to really fix that. Otherwise, there were going to be significant problems. Okay, I have 41 profit factor. Darnkess. I am shy of Imperial Navy reputation. If I can't hit the Imperial Navy reputation, maybe I can hit the reputation with Fellowship of the Void. I am so far off on this. Alright, let's check out Fellowship of the Void. Heretic Trophies, Xeno Artifacts. You don't want Xeno Artifacts, right? It's trophies that you want, yeah. Explorators, Holy Gifts, Heretic Trophies. Who wants Xeno Artifacts? If anybody besides Fellowship of the Void. You want Xeno Artifacts. But I will give them to... this one. As well as some Heretic Trophies. How much more do I need? Filth of the Expanse. Like 200? Ship components. Don't think I have any of those. We'll go 2 melee weapon, or 2 ranged weaponry kits. There we go. Over here, I can actually grab these. Neither of them are particularly useful to me. But, I can immediately throw them in cargo. Then here, let's grab Filth of the Expanse, so that I get my escort ship. And I gain 20% extra scrap for winning space battles. That does actually cost profit factor. Over here, Foulstone is coming along. Cass Bellica wants them too? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What does this give? Nah. Does it not strike you as odd? How does the Order intend to carry out Saint Cognatius's mission? Wish to know more about the candidates. What will my companions say? Drusians, 5,000. Security and profit factor, as well as the influential servant. I cannot speak today for the life of me. I also cannot read for the life of me. I had to read this like 3 times before I saw Elder Einokrant instead of Eldar Einokrant. I was like, what's going on here? Free HP and some stuff, some profit factor and influential servant, or Drusians. I will go the Drusians because I want to get the heavy bolter here. Okay, we have Shrine here. Is this any good? Lots of profit factor, security. Accuser of Sin. I think it's a matter of, do we want the Drusian's favor, or do I want 20% damage versus demons? And I think I want the 20% damage versus demons. I have time to think on it, though. Drusians. I can actually get the heavy bolter. And then we will fiddle with that here in a moment. It is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Alright. I do believe the ads have finished. Let us continue. Drusians. What more do you have that I really want right now? The rusty heavy rock saw. That could be nice. Trajectory optimizer could also be nice. So I do want more Drusian here. I just don't need it in the immediate. Explorators. Ooh. Portative manipulator. What does Touch of the Omnissiah do? All targets hit by an arc rifle, Magna Rail Blast, or a transonic wave suffer 3% penalty to dodge and parry until the end of combat. It does not stack. The fact it doesn't stack is less than ideal, especially since I'm not using tech use. Could be cool for what's his name though. Let us take a look-see here, and again, you actually have a spot for it, sure. I have a spot for reloads cost 1 less, thank God. Will to live. 12 to 15. Enemies adjacent to the wielder have their toughness reduced by -2. The wielder gains +2 toughness for each adjacent enemy. Sword deals an additional 2 damage. This'll do. Militant's Cloak. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. Nah, we want the Navy Swashbuckler's coat there still. We'll give this to Cabela. We come over here, and we have the Heavy Bolter. And do we use the Infernacle instead of the combat shotgun? I feel like we do, right? That still counts as an AoE for concentrated fire, right? I think. Area attack. That's definitely an area attack. Yeah, she just uses the Infernacle now instead of the combat shotgun. That'll be fine. Just a wee bit more damage, you know. Okay, we have that going on there. Did I do anything with Foulstone? Could do Touched by Holiness. 30% to Prow Shield Sector. Kinda want that. This gives explorators and explorators and complacency. This gives Drusians and complacency. 5% bonus to evasion. Yes, please. Alright, we're just getting all the bonuses we can. I am tempted to come up to Trinitos and do that now. Like, very tempted. My only concern is I don't know if the Forge Fiend has, like, resistance to arc or to lightning. Let me go to Forge Fiend. The wiki. Maybe it'll say Drifting Void Ship. Key features. Daemon Engine, Manifestation. Immune to Horrors of the Warp, Stunned, Toxic Damage, Prone. What does Daemon Engine do? Armor equal to its weapon. Deflection equal to its toughness bonus. Immunity to perils of the warp. Immunity to... Okay. Does not appear to have anything to do with arc. So I think I can take it. And Argenta can just use the Infernacle instead of the Heavy Bolter. Because if she uses the Heavy Bolter, everybody just dies. If I recall. This only has 5% armor pen. Maybe I do go back to the combat shotgun for now. Oh, that's only 10%. No, the Infernacle's just better then. Increased by 4%, but it does not inflict the burning effect. Oh, so this would normally only have 1% armor pen? That's disgusting. Resists burning, takes normal arc damage. Yeah, it resists burning. This just does fire damage. Does it resist fire damage? Because this doesn't actually burn anyway. I'm just gonna bounce back and forth a little bit, to get my escort ship. Alright, here we are. Okay, what do we have? I will gain a wasteland generator and a mechanism, and I will lose a complacency. That seems like only bonuses, right? Oh no, this increases profit factor and decreases the speed of projects. Got it, got it. Sorry, I'd misread that initially. So I want complacency. Leader of the Engine Vandals. What do my advisors have to say? I can get the Wasteland Generator and Mechanisms ×1. Security +1, and the leader of the Engine Vandals still. Or the Death Blade, or Death Cult Power Blade. And Complacency 1. Gotta be honest, I'm tempted to go this one. I should go the security, though. And giving me an extra movement wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I seem to have the least movement of anyone in my party, so... we'll go with Lady Cassia. Foulstone is not finished with the Cemetery of the Faithful. I got Filth of the Expanse. Good, good. Oh, I can actually do, guilds now. If I so choose. Seasons of War. Bloody Underhive Leader. That is if I was melee. That doesn't really matter to me. I can't get this. Because I didn't, go Shield of the Emperor. So I guess I would go guilds for the profit factor and replenishing frag grenades, mark 16. This seems like the correct call. Alright, where all do I have... Where all do I have... features... I should have the escort ship. I should. Where's my notepad? I don't think Sato's tomb has... A space combat awaits. Oh. This must have been before I was keeping notes on that. Alright, let's take these pirates out then. Hope for the best. And before this is a reset. Okay, I do have my destroyer there. And it's already almost gone, but it is soaking damage for me. Alright. I don't know where it's going or what it's doing. Sure. Alright, before I go, I want to launch these. Then I want to head down here. And I will be able to fire on this. And then I want to head this way. Yes, fire at my plasma torpedoes. Yeah, guild seems pretty good. Can't hit with that. Can hit with this. Before I do that, however, I will torpedo control. And I guess I will manually blow it up. I can't actually run into it, so... We fire on this. And then come down this way. I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Okay, they fired at separate shields. I'm pretty happy about that. Yes, they are. Alright, I'm taking damage now. Throw those there. And I will head this way. Go, torpedoes. No! My destroyer! Oh, thank you for going exactly there. I am going to... Am I unable to ram if there's not a target for it? I'm going to start turning around then. I have a feeling it will be heading this way. So I'll move it here. Ah, I see. This might be fine. And then I can face this way. Maybe. Okay, how is there no angle for this? That is infuriatingly awful. Geometry working against me for sure. Go, plasma torpedoes. That's 5 plasteel. Sato's tomb. Okay, Revan has a list of combats and the route you should probably take to do it. He says to do the move row early so that you gain the fighters. But I recall that fight being, like, absolutely terrifying. It's the Navy versus Pirates. What are our thoughts on that? Do we think we can take that? Yeah, but you want to do the Navy side because the Navy side gets you Navy reputation, so you get better shit. 8 profit factor gained. Uh-oh. I feel like I recall the Heartless mission being very rough. I want one more level for that, so that Argenta can 1 AP burst fire with... Or 2 AP burst fire or whatever with, yeah, 2 AP burst fire, and 1 AP single shot with the heavy bolter. Are we nurgling it up over here?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Run, fools, or fall!
Oh, there's only 2 of them. That's not that bad, right? Right? Hey again. I will be here. Jai, you can be here. Argenta, you get to go there. And Adira, they're just melee, I think. So... Vesper, you get to come up here. I really do wish I could do... hold actions. Voice of command.
Yes, I'm relying on you. Executing command.
You know what? Abelard, you can have the charge distribution. I will give myself an extra turn here.
Machine spirits approved.
Already done.
Perfect spot. Precise attack.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Dodge, okay. There we go. Lasts for 2 rounds, stacks up to 6 times, but reduced their weapon skill and ballistic skill by 5. Hey again. You can come down here.
Move.
Fire on him. Oh, you actually landed that.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
Argenta, I want you to come over here and flame them. Actually,
Doubt is for the
Furious Recital.
weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then I will run and gun and come back. Because I want the buffs on Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't think I'm going to use Adira to buff here. You know, considering. We can, however, do this.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this?
Medicaid signal.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Yeah. Nurgle wasn't all clumped up. They're also a little more dodgy than Korn was. Who am I giving this to? Let's give it to Abelard.
Don't get too cocky.
Indeed.
Race for impact. Endure.
At your beck and call. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. I will do my
Then we taunt. I've gotta say, Electrified Strikes is doing so much work. And it somehow doesn't hit him, even though he's technically next to the person that he's hitting.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I see. Does Abelard still have his buffs? Yes. Alright, what do I have going on here?
Suits my purposes.
I will throw an exploit on, and then surefire plan. High chance we get the...
All too.
Well, we took one out. I missed. The 95s are getting me again. I need more ways to spend action points.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Alright, gonna give myself another turn.
Wanna see a trick?
Already done.
5% seems to be a pretty large fraction. Yeah, it's kind of feeling that way.
Nothing I can't do. All my might, filth. Suits
And then
my
we
purpose.
reload for free.
Nothing I can't stand a chance. We shall prevail.
Duty go hand in hand.
Yup, more showing up.
Won't need your cries of mercy.
We no longer have our buffs, right? No, we do not. Alright, I'll just move over here. Abelard. Adira, I want you away from the plagued undead. Eogan, you're probably fine where you are. Argenta. Let's have you come down here. How's turn order looking? Awful. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would be kind of convenient. Okay, I'm just gonna buff myself here because the turn order sucks and I need to remedy that a little.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Yeah.
Astute observation.
Argenta, you're a little close for comfort there, but maybe it'll be fine. What's the worst thing that happens by doing this? %57% chance to hit. 32%. Alright. Oh shit. I miscounted the action points. That's fine.
A valid argument.
How did I fuck that up? Whatever. Over here. I will perfect spot.
All too easy.
Go an exploit on.
Not a
Purifier
problem for me.
plan.
Nothing I can't do.
And then claim the bounty. Over here.
Suit.
Miss another 95. You know, no big deal. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad happening here at all. Give everybody more armor. You might have fallen asleep. I mean, you did say you were heading to bed. Or going to go lay in your bed or whatnot. So, I mean, you know, fair. Argenta, do me a favor. Rapid fire. Furious recital.
As the Emperor commands.
Seems good. Then we run and gun.
Without deeds is worthless.
Swap over to this. And we can fire on this one.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Nothing.
Rude. Why are they all going after Argenta? She's done nothing wrong. Adira, do I risk it with you? No.
Unfortunate turn of fate.
Jai. Even canonically. True.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Commands are more
Medicaid.
precious to give than to follow. Am I getting paid for this?
Concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Revel and slaughter.
And purify.
There we go. Over here, we gave a take aim. We give charge distribution to Abelard. Oh, that actually provokes an attack of opportunity? Okay. Why am I unable to use this? Did I already use it? Maybe I did.
Executing command.
Parried. Okay, why is that hitting Abelard? Good enough. Or, hold up, maybe if I... No, that's gonna hit Abelard no matter what. Alright, if I can only hit 2, I'll hit this one and... this one. And then give myself a turn.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Over here. We'll clear the one off of Adira. After ensuring... Oh no, I still have electrified strikes. Okay. And sorry, Argenta. I don't know why I keep messing up names today. I will move here, and then I will...
Nothing
Perfect
I
spot.
can't do. Not a problem for me. Value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Stand a chance.
Free reload.
Suits my purpose. All too easy.
And anything else I can hit would kill a companion, so I'm not going to. I will spend my remaining action point reloading.
Not a problem for me.
Jai. Aegon couldn't give an extra turn because he was on an extra turn from Jai. From Copper Tongue giving a random extra turn to somebody. That's why. Okay. Figured it out.
Tell me, and it is...
I can't do anything here. Not without killing people.
My ears are ringing. Victory is imminent.
Let's sworn enemy this.
You're back and call. Indeed. At your beck and I took care of this one.
And then... This might still take out Argenta, but... Oh, I can't reach anyway. Oh, I can reach this one. This will definitely take out Aegon.
I will do my duty.
You know what? The parry was actually optimal. Then we taunt.
Nothing I can't mend.
Okay, I no longer have the blow everybody up buff. So,
Astute observation.
give me a turn.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
I do just a little bit of damage here.
But not by much.
Claim the bounty.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, there's a guy over there that I cannot hit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do her. I like being able to tell what's going on in combat, which is why I don't do that.
The motive force shields me. A new experiment.
Alright, and I think more are coming again. Maybe. We got some decent XP out of this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Why is it so hard to loot things suddenly?
Victory awaits.
Playing Civ 5 with skipped animations can be humorously confusing. Yeah, it can. I've done a fair bit of Civ 5 in my day. I'm not missing anything? Cool. Foulstone Colony event. Gross. Let me see here. Witch Collector. Okay, don't care about that. Disciple of the Damned. That's kinda nice. Psychic Ward. What say my advisors? Okay, this is Witch Collector. Witch Collector might just be the call here. It's either Witch Collector or the Disciple of the Damned one. Psychic Ward is whatever. Ideally, I'm not using psychic powers when the veil degradation is that high. So this is really, really strong. Because it's just a lot of momentum that we get for free when Adir is buffing. Yeah, it's nice. So that's just a lot of momentum for free when buffing. Alternatively, this is less damage and I get a security for the planet. I do like the securities. And less damage is kind of nice too. Yeah, I'm not running... If I was running Cassia this playthrough, I would 100%... Like, if it was a Cassia and, Heinrichs or Idira playthrough, or if it was a Cassia and I was a Psyker playthrough, then I would 100% be going Witch Collector. Every time. Without fail. But, since I only have Idira in the party, I think I'm going to go with the Abelard one. It is probably, objectively, the worst choice. And I am okay with that. And that got me guilds. Here, we can spend some people to gain more Fellowship of the Void and some other stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Foulstone has a... I need to be there. Alright. I will take care of that after ads, as ads are about to start playing. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch's end. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Last I knew, you could max all of the merchants. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. But 100% the ship people. For space combat gear. And... then I'm not sure. I would have to see, like, what their Act 4 and 5 options are. Alright. Ads are finished. Let us continue. I need to head back to... Foulstone. I will go to Darnkess, and I'll just make a path from Darnkess to Foulstone. That's what I'll do. I'll repair. Alright. Well, we're getting the XP that we so desperately wanted. I mean, there is that.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hey again. I want to be behind that. Over here, Abelard. You're fine where you are. Jai. Where is Coppertongue? Adira. Let me see. One moment, I'm actually curious on something here. Never mind. I know that my stream has been having some audio, like the very occasional audio issue, and I was wondering if I had like some weird filter on or something. I don't think I do. I mean, I have a gain filter on Rogue Trader to make it louder, so people can actually hear it without deafening myself. Maybe that's the issue that's causing it? I don't know. We'll have Argenta move there. Adira, Jai. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. If I am, so be it. Jai is a little ways down. So I will just buff myself.
Executing command.
Should be fine.
A valid argument. Astute observation.
Alright, and... how do I want to go about this? Bring it down. Perfect spot. He has next to nothing that Pascal has. None of his stuff is Pascal-oriented. And he also has nothing that Cassia has, aside from just the basic officer things. The tech use? Yeah, but so does Jai. 98 tech use? Compared to, like, 102 tech use? Like, really, what's the difference here? Why am I unable to fire on them? I have a clear line of sight. Okay, this is stupid. I think it's because this Voidsman is here. That's so dumb. Alright. Well, I guess that's just not happening. If we come down here, am I able to... Yes. We will fire first.
Executing command.
No, it's not that. It's for me to fire like that, I have to lean out of the cover, and I can't do that because this stupid NPC's in the way. It's just a very edge case scenario. Adira, come back this way so that if you explode, it doesn't just absolutely nuke everyone. And I will have you buff people, because this fight looks a little scary.
Anything else?
Uh-huh. 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 At least she didn't completely, like, summon a demon or anything. This is just a random encounter that can happen. So it's entirely possible that you missed it, or that you got it. And if you got Exemplar, you're saying you didn't go to Darnkess and you got Exemplar? That is impressive.
On it.
Everybody gets iron armed.
Will do.
There we go. Argenta. I'm over here. Furious Recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, that'll do. Rapid fire.
Do it.
No friendlies are in path, right? He's in path. He doesn't count.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then we run and gun. %, 25%.
guided by faith.
Okay.
Moving out.
Alright, Jai. We have this relocate 2 further up so that it affects Argenta, I think.
2 are better than 1.
It's a little iffy if it does. That's fine though. It does. Cool. Copper
Don't
Tongue.
get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Commander
Medicaid
more pleasant
signal.
to give than to follow.
Argenta, you can have another turn. We can revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
I could wildfire here to get a burst, but it's only an 8 burst. So I think I will just fire. There we go. Abelard has a turn now.
It will be done.
Abelard doing Abelard things. I don't want to rush him up in here. So I think I'm just going to have him chill. He doesn't have any movement. I could give him a little bit, but it's not going to be enough. He has stacks of versatility. It'll give extra
At your
versatility.
beck
Why
and
not?
call.
I'll just use it for the versatility that it gives. Then I will give myself a turn,
They'll write legends about me.
and I will be able to walk up here finally and get some shots off. We move up. We perfect
Nothing
spot.
I can't do.
We apply
Suits my
a
purposes.
few exploits. Surefire plan.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's less people to turn into Nurgle things. And then we get to claim the bounty on somebody. Alright, this is the extra turn where I get like a bunch of shots. Precise attack.
Suits my purposes.
You liked the Officer Psyker combo too much? Yeah.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Value has been lost.
Alright. I guess I don't really do anything else this turn. I suppose I could have put bounties on those, but they were only 2s. It would have just been a little bit of temp HP. Want to play Plasma Operative, but you also want to play Soldier? Do you care if you use mods or not? Because if you are okay using mods, you could grab the Tech Priest origin so that you start similar to Pascal, but then you can go, like, Soldier or something instead. I don't know how this would work. Like, there's an augment in Act 2. Like, early game would suck. But there's an augment in Act 2 where you could just use intelligence instead of strength and ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. I mean, I suppose you could just respec once you get to Act 2. So that you're intelligence instead of strength based, but... But then you could use like a plasma as a soldier and beat things up as a soldier as well, theoretically. Like plasma pistol plus weapon. And you'd probably go into Arc Militant at that point. Just throwing ideas out there. Okay, Jai. Alright, there's a mutant crew member here.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, you don't want to do, melee? Oh, soldier. Sorry, not warrior. Right, right. Those terms are kind of synonymous, so my head kind of ping-pongs between them sometimes. Oh god, it has movement.
Follow my lead.
Where were you aiming? Alright, we come down here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
We slap. We come up over here.
Victory is imminent.
Then we daring breach.
For Von Valencius.
Walk over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Sadly, can't charge again. That's fine, though. We got rid of most of the threats up
A
here.
tactically sound approach. And you're back
Endure.
in form.
You are wearing the Malpian Shroud, right? No, I never gave you the Malpian Shroud. Whoops. How did I fuck that up? It's fine.
Indeed. Stay vigilant.
There's just the one rotten over there. What about over here? 3 of them? Perfect spot. We reload. And I do believe that was everything on this side. Okay. I think all that's left is this one here.
Weather the storm. I must not falter.
It's about time.
Are more coming in? I don't remember. I thought I recalled waves coming in, but maybe we cleared it too quickly. $275 XP. Slowly getting there.
Follow my lead.
That everything? Nope, there's something down here still.
None shall stand in my way.
Then we just go to the Cronus Expanse map again. GG's. What was I doing here? I wanted to head to Trinidos. Chart the course. We're heading over to Foulstone. Do I try and take these out? Why am I unable to do this? I can only do this. This is fine, though. We gained 2 people. Imperial Navy, reputation, select tradable. Cool. Over here we get 12 speed with strong acceleration and braking, so it is just better. Over here we get 3 shots doing 21, or 4 shots doing 14. That is 52 versus 63, so it is just stronger. I think I'm going to do more torpedoes instead of the Mizoa Lance. Torpedoes are just good. Where does he have the Trinitas system on this? 5? No, I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing and try and go to Muro. We head back up here. Lore warp. Approach the warp reef. We gained 5 XP. And we gained 6 Navigator's Insight, as well as another 20 XP. And this is why you give Cassia Lore Warp. Okay, over here, we head this way. Or fights. I see. I see, I see, I see.
A new challenge for me.
This is... okay, it's this one. This one is likely to be... oh no, this isn't the one I thought it was.
They say
first things first here. Okay, that's not explodable.
By wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh, okay, it's the turret one. Artificial. Shock damage is increased. We like to see that.
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright, I am coming up here. Abelard is going to be here. Argenta can be here. Hagen can be, like, here to start. Actually, I can be here to start. Jai. You're going to be problematic, but... Copper Tongue, get up here, where you can buff everybody. Yadira. You also come up here where you can buff everybody. Oh, we're not at max Veil degradation now for this fight. That's a change of pace.
The machine spirits approve.
Over here, we'll give everybody armor.
Executing command.
We give me the turn.
Nothing
Perfect
I can't
spot.
do.
These things are thick. %removal of armor? That's probably worth it.
Suits my purposes.
It seems to be doing about as much damage, but others will be able to do more.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, then we claim the bounty on it.
Stand a chance.
Is this one like... Embrace the machine? Why is it taking like no damage? That was even with the shock damage doing extra. Okay. Hey again. That servitor can tank. Agreed.
The suit observation Messiah cannot make both flesh and machine.
One? Holy. 118% armor. What is with this servitor? Okay, well, we got some damage in. I am more than a little worried here, though. Ow!
Another voice to join my choir.
Holy shit! Well, Aogen's down. Adira's almost down. Copper Tongue. Get back in the fight. Medicaid signal.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Damn, I don't know what to even do here. Abelard, get an extra turn so that you can give everybody brace for impact. Then endure. Then I need you to charge into this. Do I need you to charge into that? I don't know if I do. What if I just have you taunt it? Sworn enemy.
Victory
Taunt.
is imminent.
Heal.
The healing is much appreciated.
Adira. Vesper.
Anything is.
Minor Psyker Power, Minor Psyker Power, Major Psyker Power. Okay, I can't Invigorate then.
Will do.
Arc Grenade.
Was that you?
And then I will Analyze Enemy. Then we're back here. 0 to 3. I mean, at least I can get something out of it, maybe.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
This should still be missing armor, yes. You only have one exploit. Okay, let's give you more.
Already done.
And then reduce your armor.
All too easy.
You're down to 88% armor now. That's at least something I can work with.
Nothing
Surefire
I can't
Plan. Yeah. This whole fight has been scuffed.
do. Suits my purposes. To hide. Another clean strike. Not a problem for me.
Yeah, no, I guess that's just my turn.
Suits my purposes.
The Scream actually does nothing to the servitor, because, it has embraced the machine, I do believe. No? Artificial. Yeah, mental damage. Is this is a minor psyker power?
Anything else? Come on, leave her to rot.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
Alright, well, this is where we die.
My faith shields me.
This is just where we die. Argenta, you get to come back here. Before you do, Furious Recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will
Concentrated
bathe this
fire.
battlefield in righteous
Why?
fury.
Why did you walk? Fucking hell game.
Injuries will not slow me. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the
Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
We just do this again. We endure. Ah, yeah, it is a 2x2. You're right, you're right. That was on me. I will taunt down this way.
Will be done.
Then walk up here. And slap like this.
Follow my lead. Take care of this one. Victory is imminent.
And sworn enemy here. Do I want to do this? I don't think I do. We're up to 12 deflection at the moment.
Just a minor setback.
Thank you, Taunt. Okay, Jai, did you heal at all? Are you incapable of healing at the moment? I have Medicaid filled up. Why did you not heal? Or you did and it just doesn't show it? Okay, it did. It did heal her. It just did weird shit in the chat. I don't have the blow everybody up debuff on anymore, right? Or, sorry, not debuff, buff. So I can do this. Let's get everyone back in the fight first. Move over here. Relocate up to here so that Abelard gets the
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
heals as well.
Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. We're gonna put the bounty on this.
Too easy.
This guy is a 4, which will mean I'll gain a lot of critical damage and critical hit chance. It's the fuck? How did it... What? How did Adira get taken down? What? Oh, she got taken down a while ago, I guess. Right, she blew up into the plague dude. So much has happened in this combat. I'm losing it. Alright, so this, Make several attacks. Number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. Or always hit and always score critical hit. I think I'm willing to use this.
Suits my purposes. I'll bring You've got my much. Nowhere to the torches are
Yeah, that was worth it. Did I get my stacks? That did some weird stuff with the chaining of lightning and stuff. Hunting Surge. Okay, not that. Yes, I did get it. Cool. So where do I see my chance to crit or whatever now? Am I able to? Whatever. We did good work there. That's what matters. Abelard got to heal a little. I will use Grace again. Ah, this is a free turn. And then Endure. And then we just chill. Jai.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay. This is my actual turn.
Not a problem for me.
We reload first. Come down here. Oh, this is gross. Okay. Perfect spot.
Purposes. Already done.
Alright, what is my critical hit chance? I don't know how to read this. Is it a 40% critical hit chance? Yeah, I think I did as well. Oh, and that was a never stop shooting stack too. So I can guaranteed take these out.
Has been lost. Suits my purposes.
There we are.
I will endure.
Argenta, you just move up for now. There's not a ton you can do at the moment. Everything's just kind of out of range. And I don't want to send you on a suicide mission. Abelard is healing. Once again, don't want to send on a suicide mission, so we're just going to chill. Let them come to me. The big thing is this turret is going to be a pain in the ass. Jai, why are you not healing? Does Copper Tongue not heal you? Each ally in a 4-cell radius. It healed you last turn. I thought. Yeah. Did you take more damage from something? I don't understand. Abe is still up, and you got DPS in terms of Argenta and myself? Oh yeah. Definitely in terms of myself now. I am fully online for this fight. I don't actually have anything I really want to do with her here. Oh, I actually have a shot I can take from there? Sick.
Forge ahead!
Oh, 100%. I skilled my way out of it, though. Pure skill. No RNG at all.
Not a problem.
At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Precise attack. True. True. Got some good damage in there. And I will reload. Argenta, if you come over here and you use this. You might be able to make something of it.
I'll do it.
It's better than doing nothing with your turn. Okay, we got some chip damage in.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we swap over to the Flamer. For 1 damage. Getting stacks of versatility up, though. Oh, same. The Heavy Bolter is peak audio design.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, then we come over here. Actually, we can just come up here and slap it. Maybe 58%. Holy cow. Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Nice, we got it. And then I will just guard in that direction. Jai is finally healing. Argenta. We take a single shot here. I get to fire on it. Precise attack.
Already done. TV was your biggest mistake.
Cool. That'll do. Sound scuffed? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. The most recent OBS update seems to be doing it with this game. I've tried capturing sound 3 different ways. And every single one of them just does it randomly. Like, for, like, 10 seconds at a time during the streams. I hate it. I wish there was something I could do about it. It sounds perfectly fine on my end. It's not picking up, like, OBS isn't showing it as picking up. I don't know. I'm really, really sorry that it does that. I wish there was something I could do about it. I get to come up here. And, ads are about to start playing, by the way. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And before I do that,
Not a problem for me. Value has been
we take out the corrupted tech priest. And, fire on this.
Already done. Stand a chance.
Alright, and now it's ads time. We have essentially guaranteed won this combat, so even though the ads are playing in the middle of the combat, it's not that bad. We already know the result. So, catch you all in 3 minutes. Blade Dancers are really bad in fights like this. Like, horrendously bad in fights like... I don't know if you can hear me. Alright, the ads finished. I definitely ended up carrying this fight. Like, the MC. Holy cow, did I ever. Argenta. We have an overcharged corrupted servitor. This is like the super scary one that we had in the beginning. That's broken. And then we have another overcharged corrupted servitor. Abelard gets to go next after Argenta, so this is fine. We will rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then fire on it.
I'll do it.
Oh, we got a little damage in, not a lot. I don't have run and gun up. Two is greater than 0.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, get in there. Sworn enemy him. Charge in.
It will be done.
Taunt.
At your beck and call.
Slap. Shield bump.
Indeed.
Jai is just over here doing her thing. I don't think I have vision on that corrupted servitor with me. Is there any way to check? I don't think there is. Okay. So we're just gonna come up here and relocate.
2 are better than 1.
74% chance for no damage. Not even worth it. Can I give Abelard an extra turn? That'll do.
Who thought that was a good idea?
There we go. Just get a little extra damage in. Over here. I've got this taken care of now.
Nothing
Perfect
I
spot.
can't do.
Don't need to precise attack. Because block isn't the issue here, I don't think. I don't think it has any block, does it? I don't even know where you'd see that.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem. for
Surefire
me.
plan.
Already done. Let's taught you to fight like this.
Instead of going the usual sworn enemy on Abe, you tried Reckless Attack and by extension Reckless Fury. Doing pretty well. Was doing 60 to 108 damage per hit. And charge in Act 1. Heck yeah, that sounds insane. Maybe I should have gone that. I just like, you know, 30% extra armor against scary enemies is pretty nice. That's not what I meant to use. Oops, whatever. Well, this guy lives a little longer. Then we come up here, concentrated fire.
For you, my Emperor!
Chunking Aurora for 40 to 60 damage. Hot damn. Yeah, no, that sounds way better.
Doubt is for the weak.
I can run and gun here. Nope. How do I have to do this? Like this?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, we tried. Abelard. Endure. I forgot to put the Melpian Shroud on you again, didn't I?
Target well struck. Lesson learned. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Yeah, that's very nice. Okay. Let's head over here. Give this to May.
I hold all the cards.
We move up here. Perfect spot.
Suits my purpose. Was your biggest mistake. Already
Then we
done.
throw this over there.
All too
Surefire
easy.
plan. Precise attack.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance. Doubt is for
There we
the
go.
weak.
We made it through that combat. Holy cow.
Victory awaits.
621 XP. Hey, I'm almost level 21. That was a very long fight. And thank you. I was really worried for a minute there that I was just gonna go down. Thankfully, they all clumped up and made it really easy to chain with my Bounty Hunter ultimate and just nuke, like, the vast majority of them all at once. Oh, this is more than 15 to 20 hours. Shoot. How many streams has this been? This is closer to 30, I think. What was I doing here? I wanted to head down this way, but I feel like there was something... I know what it was. I know what it was. Stop forgetting. Throw the goddamn Melpian Shroud on Abelard. Thank you. Let's see. I got up to... Well, actually, I'll just check real quick. Channel. .5. 1, 2, 3. Then I have 2 on my hard drive. And, then this one. So... No, I have 1 on my hard drive and then this one, I think. So 6? Ranging from, like, 5 to 8 hours? So somewhere in, like, the 24-hour range. 24, 26-ish. First playthrough was 200 hours? Yeah, that sounds accurate for an Owlcat game. Lore Imperium. How much XP do I need to level? 146? Let's go do this. Prisoners of Ice. Yeah, it's nice. Propose a trade. Leave the explorer station. Do we think I can take this fight? This is like, it gets me good shit, but do I think I can take it? I'm really worried about this. Well, we could end up restarting again yet. $1 an hour, no DLCs prior to 100 hours, with some minor exceptions. That's a fair rule. Hailing the commander. Who are you trying to kill out there? We are engaging. Let us help the Navy crush the pirate scum. This will give us Imperial Navy favor. And I am very, very concerned about this fight. I recall it being
Enemy contact.
very scary.
All hands, make ready to unleash our fury.
Especially when they get first initiative. Yeah. Well, my side's down one first. Possibly down multiple. This is not looking good.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Maybe the Dictator-class cruiser can do this? Or it's just going to do nothing? Okay. Walking through that won't blow up on me, right? I might have fucked myself. Okay, it does not. Cool. And I'm just gonna continue on over this way. Hope for the best. I feel like things are just absolutely horrendous for me here. How do I beat this at this point? I could be fully leveled and this would be impossible. This was like the worst RNG I've ever seen. This is so obscene.
Ah, an opportunity to exploit.
I need this Dictator-class cruiser to do something. And it's just not. Okay, let's turn around. I'm not gonna restart my shields yet, because nothing can hit my backside again. And that's the only one that's really an issue here. I can't hit any of them. That is fine.
Breach in our enemy's defenses!
I was really hoping that would take him out. It's literally me and just this dude against the entire army. What am I supposed to do here? It's still alive! Take it out, please! You have to be kidding me, dude.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't even know where to go that's, like, safe. Nowhere is safe here. Yes, yes it does. Difficulty. Damage inflicted by enemies is increased by 25%. Flagship repair requires maximum hull integrity of enemy void ships is increased by 20%. Like, if I go down here, I just immediately die, right? I have to, like, go up here and hope for the best? Restart my shields? I have to do the shields first, I think, otherwise I won't be able to. Which means I'm kinda boned here. Well, here's hoping for the best. Oh, that was sick. Okay, okay, that's big. That is very big. Don't go down, please. I need you to soak at least a couple more hits. My Viper-class destroyer is doing work with its torpedoes. Was doing work with its torpedoes. Why are you in the explodey cloud? Seriously, what the shit? No, they have to go back and refuel occasionally. Okay, that's better.
enemies are weak, so are their defenses.
I'll just shoot into its backside. And then I can fire like this. Okay. Don't kill my dude, please. Fuck. I needed him. I needed him bad. I don't know how. Well, maybe. Maybe the Dictator-class cruiser will take care of it for me. Before I move... Torpedoes there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go here. And then here. Yes. Hacking misses. Please, just take it out. Thank you. I'm still worried. There's that one, which is almost dead, and then there's this one. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay, well, that was a decision. I don't like these interceptors. Ow! Alright, and I will head up over this way. And hope to escape. Let the Dictator-class cruiser take care of it. What? Okay, I guess.
An opportunity to exploit.
Really? 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 2 HP. This is my left side. If I'm facing this way, my left side would be facing out, right? I'm just gonna go as far away as possible. We're just gonna go as far away as possible. And then leave these here. Okay, can we get the kill there? Yes. Alright, we win this. Oh, that was so scary, though. That was so scary. I use this. I come around this way. We send the torpedoes. There is no longer a way that we lose this. The Dictator-class cruiser carried our ass. As did my escort. Oh yeah, very much so. Can we get the win here? Maybe, if lucky? Oh no. We're just focusing on those. That's fine. Weren't they already dead? Whatever. I won't complain. Not anymore. Not in this fight.
Opening. Our gun batteries await your command.
Kaboom!
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure today. We get Imperial Navy favor. We get the Traversian's vow. I'm glad I waited until I had the escort ship to do that, though. Unlike, yeah. No shot I was going to be able to do that without the escort ship. We also gained a profit factor. What is this? Toughness, Medicaid divided by 10? Darnkess, the capital city. It's one of the projects you can do. One of the T2 projects you can do. Keep a stern eye on your prisoner. Okay. Void ship management. We have upgrades. We take warp wave. And then we take reinforced shields, I think. It's either reinforced shields or new heading. You know, I'll go new heading. Both are good, but being able to go the direction I want to go is kind of nice. Over here, we have components, and we have a lot of scrap now. This goes up there. And then... I upgrade a little more so that I'm thicker. Okay. Yeah. But between that space combat and the combat in the with the servitors and the turrets, my hands are a little shaky right now. I do believe I did. The right here? I don't think there's anything else I have to do, right? And I took my ship level up as well. We have a bunch of Void Pirate trophies that we can sell now, which will net us these, which we can then use to further upgrade the ship. Nope, don't care about those. Actually, the flak ammo arsenal is pretty decent if you know the enemy is going to have interceptors. If I recall, I think the flak ammo just absolutely shreds interceptors. I could use that instead of the hull integrity thing. I will. And then here... This is just better. Yeah. Escort ship, ability to shut out fighters for free DPS, upgrades to the ship. Everything's good here. I don't need this anymore. I don't need... Not gonna be using this anymore. Plasma drive provides 11 speed along with strong acceleration and braking. Yeah, that's just worse than what I'm using. I won't be using this anymore, I don't think, but I'll hold on to it. This is no longer needed. It's just ship components, right? Yeah. What do we have up next? Sunhammer Lance Battery. Meh. Once again, I prefer the torpedo tubes. Plasma torpedo tubes. 5 of them instead of 4 of them as well. So it's just a better version of what I have. And then dorsal macro cannons. 2 shots dealing 7 extra damage. Yeah, this will be a nice upgrade as well. Over here, I can get these. None of which I really care about. But I will buy them anyway. The tactical backpack is something that I want for Argenta. That is definitely something we want. The old shield is probably something I want for Abelard. I'm just looking through some of this stuff right now. If the wearer has already gained a bonus from Hunt Down the Prey, whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once again. That bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus of... Ooh. Ooh. I like that a lot. Over here at the Caspelica mission, let's get the Eldari grenades. Commissar boots. Meh. I don't have anybody that's really doing tactical advantage things. That's the secondary class that I don't have. Bladed boots, precise bolter. Uses intelligence instead of perception if their intelligence is higher. There's some decent stuff here, but nothing I really care too much about when they require 6,000 favor. Opticon, what do you have? Combat manipulator. Self-calibrating goggles. Invigorating resolve is something that we want. Welcome back. Heavy plasma gun is also probably something we want for one of our two tech boys. I like how the Mizoa pattern arc rifle is a rank 14 explorators thing, but you get like 4 of them from the funeral on Footfall. Like, why? Rusians. Cloak of Hatred is nice. The Rusty Rock Saw as well. Guess you needed a 5th one, obviously. Fair. God. The adrenaline's coming down, and I'm just like, what do I even do after that? That was such a nutty fight. Also, 46 XP from level. Let's just go down to Langren's Belt, I think. And search at some planets. Do I have a project going here? I do not. Let's get the schools. Wow, I'm actually going to be low on provisions if I do that. I will gain more people, efficiency all around. -1 profit factor. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with this. I I need to locate more provisions, however. Where is a good spot for provisions? I have the Narmar 6-1. Langren's Belt, which is where I'm at. Well, or where I'm going. Well, the more you know. Oh no. No, not again. Not like this.
Take a knee and bow before me.
So tired, can't spell? Yeah. Where are my people? What does the turn order look like? Adira actually gets to go early? Wow. Okay, Aogen, you can come over here. I need to rotate this. I will be right here. Abelard, you can be front and center. Jai. Come back here. Have Copper Tongue here. Adira. And Vesper can come here. And then Argenta, he'll chill on here for the buffs.
A valid argument.
Buff me up.
Executing command. Astute observation.
I will do armor here. Give me a turn. Perfect spot. I think this is a good shot here.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Surefire plan.
All too easy.
And then we claim the bounty on this one.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There we go. Good chunk of them are gone. Then Aogen, you can fire on that. And they are out of range. Shit. Hadn't considered that. This is fine. Adira, you're just sniping because the warp is too, or the veil degradation's too high. There's some exploits on that one.
My faith strengthens me. Death to the heretics! Weapon at the ready.
Okay. We throw this on Copper Tongue. As well as this.
Don't get too cocky. My.
Medicae.
Time for them to run, my sweet.
Give some temp HP to everybody. And, we'll give Abelard a turn.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact. Charge in.
It will be done.
Endure.
Indeed.
Slap.
Executing command.
There we are. Jai, your turn is over. Abelard, you can move over here. And then slap them both. Before you do, though.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Endure. Slap them both.
Reduced to dust.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
We taunt. And then charge in.
Done.
Yeah, that's whatever. Oh, I see. I see. This is perfectly fine, actually. The big 0 damage.
Follow my lead.
That's nothing worse. My ears are ringing.
Alright. I can fire on this one. This one. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I think Abelard's getting hit regardless. And I don't think I care. Bye, Abelard. You grouped them up for me, buddy. I assure you, it was worth it. Oh, there's more of them. I see. This is fine. We will precise attack.
Suits my purposes.
Claim the bounty here.
Not power before my might, filth.
And then I will here.
All
Here.
too easy. Nothing I
Here.
can't do.
Alright, and I will use Wild Hunt. After making sure I have enough ammo. I don't know if it uses ammo.
My time
Cool. Most of them are taken care of now. And yes, it did use ammo. I will just reload here. Argenta, you get to come over here. There's 3 of them.
The enemies of
Rapid
the
fire.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor
Furious
demands
Recital.
I act.
This is fine. I will Firearm Mastery.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Escape the Emperor's judgment. Sins hidden in the heart turn
There we go.
all to decay.
And it is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, I have returned, the ads are finished. Let us get our levels. Actually I'm gonna wait until I'm on the ship and I can just level everybody at once. Poor Abelard. I nuked the absolute shit out of him. But he did his job. He killed a couple and then gathered the rest up.
It's about time.
That was his job. Okay, what do we have? Colony management. How did I lose a profit factor? Scriptorium schools. Righto. Is there anything else I can do here? Negative. Alright, what about foul stone? What was it that I wanted here? Profit factor 5, complacency, that's whatever. Need promethium. Or provisions. Yes, promethium. Where's a good spot for promethium? I guess I'll figure that out later. Let's get our levels. Over here, what do we have? More ballistic skill. And... Layman Maim? No, that's not needed. Hunter's Ambush? New. That is kind of nice. But how am I going to immobilize or stun the targets? That's the question. Like, this is really, really nice. But how do I stun the targets? Like, normally it's Cassia's Gaze, but I don't have Cassia with me. Heightened concentration could be really nice for armor penetration. Just whenever I score a critical hit, and that happens frequently. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses granted by hunt down. I think I want share the spoils. What other options are there? You know, I'm actually going to go heightened concentration here. Just because I think I'm going to go do the really annoying fight here, the Forge Fiend. Abelard. What do we have you getting? Five plus number of versatility stacks, percent bonus to armor. I guess that's okay. He doesn't usually end up with a lot of versatility stacks, but I mean, that's still, you know, 6 armor. What happened, Falcon? Also, it is hard. Did you not see me struggle in 2 fights? What the heck? Nah, I'm just messing. It's still pretty easy. There's just a few encounters that if you get them at the wrong, or like too early, they're really scary. Adaptability. All out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go dependable. And then more weapon skill, I do believe. Argenta. Oh, yeah. Also, how are you getting 40 stacks of versatility on Argenta? Everything's dead by the time she has, like, 10 stacks, usually. This is Heavy Gunner, like, 100%. And then we get Ballistic Skill. Over here, what are we grabbing? We're probably grabbing... Fire at Will seems really nice. But I don't need more AP, I need, like, more attack limit at this point. What did I grab? I grabbed Titan Concentration, right. Sorry, just, you know, having a little bit of an issue, stroke here. Down here, we are going to grab one of his manipulous things, probably. Start of his turn, he gains +1 AP if he has at least 6 stacks of potential energy. I don't know that he needs more AP. I could do this on Abelard. This could be fun for throwing on Abelard. And it would give me a reason to use Galvanic Field. So that's on the table. Enemies hit by Aegon suffer 15% more shock damage until the end of combat. Does not stack. This is also on the table. Just for debuffing the Forge Fiend that I'm going to be fighting here. +1 more stacks of potential energy. 19% block when targeted with ranged attacks. I do want that eventually. For now, though, I'm going to use Galvanic Reaction. I think. So that I can throw Galvanic Field on... Abelard. That seems like the call. And we go more intelligence. Over here. We want fellowship. How do we want this? Once per combat, the Servo Skull Swarm can save an ally if that ally suffers lethal damage in a 4-cell radius around the Servo Skull Swarm. Oh. Hey, I found a way to keep Abelard alive. Or Adira. Probably Adira. Little revive bot. Yeah. More fellowship. Adira. Can you get Psyker Majoris yet? Yes. And then more perception. Cassia. What am I giving you? Unnatural Allure. And more willpower. He actually has a relevant amount of fellowship now. Still outclassed by Jai, but... Bella... You going weapon skill, and what else? I don't have you... Medicaid, agility. What did I go here? Anatomy expert? Yeah. Alright. Weapon skill. And then I think it's does it hurt? Have a good night, Anga Velmar. Thank you for stopping in. Damage over time can crit? Sure. Yes. Pascal. You are going ballistic skill. And then... I don't know what to give him. Same thing I gave myself? He wants Hunter's Ambush. I don't know how I'm going to be stunning things. Maybe I use stun grenades. It'll probably be fine. We'll find a way to deal with it. And then over here... more weapon skill, and... you don't have any Medicae. That's what it was. I need to remedy that. Let's go Master of Torture. Not relevant yet, but it's not like I take him into combat right now anyway. Welcome back. Okay, what do I want to do? You are at 100 awareness, finally. Jesus. Jai, what the hell is with all of your skills? This is ridiculous. I do want to actually visit in here. I think it was provisions that I wanted from here. I don't think I'm taking that station fight. That station fight's terrifying. Accurate. Ah, there's lots of plasteel here too, but I'm not hurting on that at the moment. Yeah, this is just better. Okay. Cool. Why does this have a little symbol in the corner of it? I don't know what that symbol is. Like, this looks like torpedo symbols, which makes sense, but I don't know what this symbol is. The little top right corner of, some of these weapon set things. It looks like, little torpedoes, I think? I don't know. I don't think so, because when I swap it out, then, it's no longer there. Alright, let's grab some provisions. Means there's a skill ability that affects it. Physical shots are different from plasma. Ah, okay. Yes, I do have a flak. Some kinetic macro cannons. So I need a kinetic macro cannon to be able to use that. Understood. The main reason I have the flak is because it shreds the interceptors, and I think the missiles too. Langren's belt has a fight. Actually, I just have a list of all of the fights. I can just check them later as needed. Okay, here... Sure. We will warp travel to Furibundus. And then we're going to go make 4 life choices. I do believe I have the stuff required to be able to beat this now. Do I take Adira in here? That's a serious question. How bad is the warp shenanigans in here? I don't remember. Screw it, she's coming with me. What's the worst that happens? Stream value? Stream value is the worst that happens. Bringing Adira into the scary ship.
Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
None shall stand in my way.
How do I... Did I fail a perception check or something? Can I not get this until later?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yes.
I have an eye for treasure.
What did you see? Was it just this?
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Here we are. I like how Jai is seeing things with a 41 awareness.
I woke up with
Argenta.
a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What does this give? -10 penalty to perception for all attacks made against the wearer and all enemies in a 2-cell radius from the wearer. Yeah, pretty much.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
This mad tech priest guy here is a royal bitch to fight. Yup. Ten fellowship and intelligence, suffers no damage from area attacks. This is the same exact thing, just better. Okay. Actually, it's not better. There is no heretical rank, so it's still it's just the same. This can, in fact, go to cargo. Yeah, I won't yet.
Blessed augmetics can replace and enhance vision, motor function, and endurance. Alas, they cannot cure incompetence. Anything to advance the quest.
He'll be fine.
Of course, rogue trader.
You just gotta not walk through the electricity. Never an issue.
A new challenge for me?
Who's my lore warp? You? Uh-oh. Do I not have a lore warp here? Idira is my lore warp. Oof. 45%.
irony.
None shall stand in my way.
Any goodies back here? Negative? Habit. Just habit. You would have done the exact same thing? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Somebody's in my, there's a art bot in my Discord server spamming people. I need to, purge. There we go. Gonna thank my friend Alan M for it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Yeah, the tech priest stepping into the trap made me flinch.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
God damn it. Alright, well. We're heading back. I'm not dealing with her having a crippled arm. That's just not happening. Where they're constantly harassed by their own creations. That would be funny. It would also just be like the most minimal punishment of hell as well. Like, yeah, it's a slight annoyance, but not an actual penalty. Yeah, I know.
Follow my lead!
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
I did fine.
Weapon skill 10 and 5 strength. Seems okay for Abelard. What is he having right now? Whenever the wearer is hit, multiple hits in a burst are considered a single hit. The shield gains 5% block, lasts until the end of the round, stacks up to 3 times. I'll take this instead. They have some pretty good ones. And then they have some, like, really awful ones as well. And it's kind of just a mixed bag.
It's about time.
I need to put consumables back on people again. Because I've been forgetting. And it's not like I'm short on them. Alright, who do I want to send through there?
Look no further.
Probably Abelard? Pressure value 1, 5. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be setting it to.
The sooner we start.
Seriously? Just immediate. Not even a he barely took any damage too. Pain
and duty go
Can you not fucking
Careful now. I'm always ready.
There we go. I'm not going to turn that on yet. And instead, I am going to walk back out again and heal Abelard. What a pain in the ass. I'm also terrible at using consumables. But consumables are the only reason I'm still in this, run. So. Abelard, you can have another one. Oh, I've had multiple fights where the only reason Abelard was able to stay alive and tank for the rest of the party was because he was using, like, a med kit a turn. Abelard is made of paper mache. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble,
New challenge for
having him tank this time around. But he just refuses to soak damage. He just likes laying on the floor. He needs his old man naps. Is this just a visual bug? Yes. That was a weird visual bug, but, you know, whatever. Too late now. Yeah, I don't know. Turn 1 initiative order has always been really fucking weird and jank. It's like based on agility and perception bonus, but like... Hold up. Let me just go... Is it in the game, maybe? There's no search bar here. Screw that. Initiative... Turn order? Okay, at the start of each battle, all characters in combat are separated into allied and enemy groups with 2 to 4 characters in each. An allied group's turn alternates with an enemy group's turn. Okay. So here is how initiative is calculated. It is agility bonus plus perception bonus divided by 2 plus a number from 1 to 10. So for Argenta, it would be 6 plus 4 divided by 2, so 5, and then a 1d10. So it is very, very difficult to get any deterministic turn order going. Especially if you don't have agility or perception on the character.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
6 grand strategist, easy. Man, if only it had anything good besides the go first. This is the scary fight area. We have a servitor here. He's not really the scary one. Scary one is the Mad Logis over there. I usually just come around this way and try and take out the stuff here first. What if I just come down here instead? Sorry, Mad Magos. This is the one that's terrifying. Or is it? Is it this one? Oh god, you have an Alpha's arc rifle? Yikes. Yeah, but it's just worse than what I have. I think 13 to 20. Oh, no. No, it's not. I was gonna say mine has 30% armor pen. Yeah, but his has, like, double the damage. Well, 1.5 times the damage. Aragon is going to get fried. That's nothing new for him, though. Oh, this guy only has 59 wounds? What does this person do? They're a grenadier? Ah, this is the Mad Logis that worries me. That's what it was. He has a marksman's rifle. So I need to be mindful of him and him.
Your seneschal is... We must act.
And I think I'll be able to fire up there from down here. I hope. I hope I don't have to, like, run all the way around while a sniper's fighting or shooting at me.
shall stand in my way. Heed your cries of mercy.
Mad Logis, Mad Magos, Mad Technomat. All three of them are going first. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Aegon, you can come back here. Abelard. Front and center as usual. Why can I not take that spot? Is there an... Oh, it's the Herald of Corruption. That's what's going on. Okay. Is there a better way to do this then? I'm gonna come over here. Abelard, you can be here. Jai. This thing's really a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Idira. This'll be fine. I hope. Argenta. You're going there. Abelard, you can't go any further forward. And Aegon, you are going here. This is gonna suck on so many levels. I really have to take the Mad Technomat out first. You've experimented a little with Alpha Strikes out of combat. It's actually a surprisingly good amount of encounters that let you get a hit. Yeah, there are. I've done it a fair bit, too. Alright, this is probably as good as it's getting. We're gonna buff me.
Valid argument.
All right. I see. There's two Mad Technomats up there. Even more fun.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
Okay, that's one. Purifier playing again. Damn, it's still alive. And it's the one that's going first. Alright. Well, that's fine. Probably. Forgot to set a front line there. There's no front line I can set, really. Because he can't be within one tile of enemies. So things like this were screwing me over. These are screwing me over. I just had to kind of deal with whatever I could do. Oh, cool. I can actually manage to hit them. So I will do this.
Initiating spatial relocation.
And then I will take this one out. Hit that one. And I can't quite get this. That's fine. Okay, we just have to survive the Mad Magos and the Mad Logis. Give everyone armor. And then give me cover efficiency. This fight seems problematic on a couple levels.
I need to do everything
Oh!
Didn't expect much from her. Still disappointed.
Alright. That's not good. Yeah. Little bit of pain here. Perfect spot. We surefire plan. Gonna bounty this guy.
Not a problem. Stand a chance.
%9 armor pen until end of combat. I'm scaling slowly.
To hide.
I will reload. And I suppose I will do this. And unfortunately, it appears ads are going to play in the middle of combat once again. I try to avoid that best I can, but there was no real way to avoid it this time around. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will be back after the ads. Cool. Yeah, that's my turn. The ads are finished. We are back.
The witch is full. Leave her to rot.
What the... The servitors took a shit ton of damage there. Thank you for the dodges. I really need them. I'm just doing this fight, no buffs apparently. Concentrated fire. Furious recital. Run and gun.
As the Emperor each strike is a prayer.
And I guess that's all for her this turn. Abelard, what am I having you do? Am I having you come down here for the servitors? I believe so. Have you come down here? Brace for impact. Taunt them all. I will sworn enemy this one so that we have a higher chance of just killing it in one hit.
It will be done.
It dodged. Thanks, game.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Dodged 280%.
At your beck and call.
I'm okay with that. That's whatever. We got our temp HP back from the Malpian Shroud. Indeed. Does throwing these provoke attacks of opportunity?
Astute observation.
Negative. Alright, Air of Authority. Or, Voice of Command. Air of Authority.
I'm relying on you.
This will provoke a, attack of opportunity on me. But I think I'm okay with that. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, because the servitor already used its attack of opportunity on Abelard, right?
A valid argument.
I throw Galvanic Shield on Abelard.
Executing command.
And then I... do this. Cool. Eojin did fair work there for an officer. I like how over half my team is just on the floor. I guess it's just 2 people and 2 companions, but half the bar up top is just dead. Ow! Alright. That's a 7%? Seriously? Alright, well if that's the case, I will come here. Actually, do I even need to? Yes, because I can't hit the servitor otherwise. So I will come here.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already
Perfect
done.
spot.
All too
Precise
easy.
attack. How is it still 7%? What? That should have reduced the cover efficiency by a lot.
Not a problem for me.
Wow, this dude is just super.
Another
Oh, I got the hit.
strike.
Nice. That makes up for a lot there.
Nothing I can value has been lost.
Easy. Easy game. A 14% and a 5%. The sniper is down. The galvanic shield did a lot of damage to the servitor attacking.
Terminated.
That servitor killed itself by attacking Abelard. I like this galvanic shield upgrade, where it just... How much damage is it taking? It doesn't say. Features. Talent. 35 shock damage. Whenever something attacks Abelard. Very useful. Unable to hit, huh? I can from here, though. Alright, we move up,
God Emperor,
and then
move
rapid
through me.
fire.
Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got some damage in. Then I can wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, we tried.
Indeed.
Abelard, do your damage. I think you want a sworn enemy here.
At your beck and call.
Do I use a, I don't think I need to. I don't see any injuries, so we are just good to chill. Especially with Aogen's turn coming up. Buff Abelard.
Executing command.
Buff me. Give Abelard another turn.
Nuncius.
After I do this.
A valid argument.
High momentum.
Okay, we attack in.
I will do my duty.
And then move over here. And then we give a turn.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
It will be done.
Then we get to taunt
Victory is imminent.
for an enemy. I really should have like a shotgun or something, like a foe hammer in my offhand for moments like this. Oh, wait, I have Reckless Rush. Righto.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike. At your beck and grey hair might just care of this one.
Very nice.
A perilous but necessary excursion.
Alright. Then I come over here. I see.
I shall not fear.
Nobody can actually get a hit in over there. Give me a turn.
Observation.
Already done.
Nice.
We shall prevail.
Adira has some problems at the moment.
Victory awaits.
But I think that was the hardest fight there. Yeah. Well, if you go skulls with him.
Ready to serve the machine god.
He does the job really well, though. Another marksman's rifle. Cool, I can use that.
It's about time.
Over here, this is just better. Like, so much better. Okay. Argenta. $80%?
The Emperor favors me today.
I was expecting to fail that after my multiple, or my 14% and 5% hits.
Follow my lead. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Okay, what do we have here? Another Mad Magos. Mad Technomats. What's the turn order look like? Absolutely horrid. Alright. Jai, you can be there with Copper Tongue like here. We'll throw Vesper. Idira. Come over here. Can Vesper go here? Yes. And then we have Aegon back here. Yes, that is accurate. It gives them temp HP. I don't know if it does anything else. I just know it gives them temp HP. Like, an annoying amount of it. They're gonna buff me.
A valid argument.
Going to Galvanic Field, Abelard. Going to give bonus armor to the people over here. Give myself a turn. Perfect spot. The Vox Skulls also do it, I think. I will attack the Vox Skull. After applying some debuffs there.
Nothing I can't do. Was your biggest mistake.
Okay. That's just a servitor. What does this have? Stub carbine? Yep. %. Let's go precise attack. No, I can't. I just have to take the 81%. There we go. Hey, I got a good chunk of damage and stuff in. That did decently for an opening volley. Hey again, you can come over here. And, fire upon... If you come here... Okay, if you come here, firing upon that doesn't really do much. I just want to make sure that this goes down.
A valid argument.
And it's still not going to go down. Shit. Well, I tried. Oh no, a frag grenade. Okay, gonna come here. Yeah, that'll do. Before I do, let's head here.
I will
Furious
brave
recital.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do I have an injury? Yes.
The pain will subside.
Thank you. Now where were we?
Heal. Come over here. Then I can rapid fire.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright. Got some damage in.
Pain cleanses the body.
Ow. Where is Copper Tongue? Copper Tongue is there. Let's have Copper Tongue relocate to here.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
They should be hitting it, Argenta as well.
Living on the edge.
Yes, okay, it does. It just didn't show that it was.
Tell me, and it is done.
Medicaid signal. And then who are we giving a turn to? Argenta? We concentrated fire.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then run and
Do
gun.
it. Doubt is for the
The flamer's actually doing a fair chunk of damage. Abelard over here.
Victory is imminent.
Give everyone a brace for
At
impact.
your beck and call.
Endure. I suppose move over here.
Indeed.
And then you can get the attack
At your
in.
beck and call. One, you are target.
Then we give me an extra turn.
Legend about me.
Trying to find a safe spot where I'm not going to blow myself or friends up. 1, 2, 3. So that's just me, who would be moving. This guy's in a really annoying spot. Okay, I think this spot will be fine. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. It's gonna have to be this spot, and then I'm not gonna be able to get this one. Unless... what about this spot? Okay, this spot's actually the best. Oddly. Perfect spot. Analyze enemy. We will surefire plan. It's a 3, so I will bounty it. Oh, right. Oops. Needed the bounty before doing the surefire plan. That's fine.
Certification is recommended.
Not a problem for me. Stand a chance.
Then we reload.
Already done.
Really? Fine. Precise attack.
All too easy.
Holy shit, I did 265 damage to that guy. And he just went down like nothing. Okay. I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting that. I guess I just reload again, since I have an action point left over.
Not a problem for me.
Adira, you don't actually need to do anything here. $255 to $272. One moment. I need to look at my buffs here. Hunting Surge. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by a bounty hunter or their ally, 2 times enemy's difficulty tier % damage for 2 rounds. Okay. So that's probably a large chunk of it. I have 17 stacks of it. Heightened concentration, so I'm just 70% armor pen. I have Litany of Hatred still. Yeah, okay.
Forge ahead.
Easy fight.
Doubt is for the weak.
Easy fight. I am really, really enjoying the arc rifle gameplay. Arc rifle gameplay has been very, very fun.
I won't tolerate weakness.
%80 chance.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
I only doubt you at 80% with the way the game's treating me.
I better myself through my
None
service.
shall stand in my way.
Failed.
Yep. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get to this. I thought there was something here, but like I'm not seeing it.
It's about time.
Whatever. How much awareness is needed? I think I'm able to enter this place even after I beat the boss. Like, re-enter it if I can come back here at like a higher level or something and maybe get the awareness check.
To the stars.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Blessed be the road that
Oh.
we
Let's make
take.
a deal.
You.
Looking for hidden cash?
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, you are going to go back to the shotgun, I think. Because I think it has higher armor pen. And it isn't fire damage. The big thing being it's not fire damage. We'll go the shredder shotgun, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm not using the heavy bolter at all in this fight. We'll go the flamer. As well. That way I can just pick and choose whichever I need. Because I don't know if it's resistant to fire damage or just immune to burning. Because the burning I don't care about. The fire damage I do.
A new challenge for me.
This fight is going to absolutely wreck me. Yeah, it's just like 3 fights. 2 fights? 2 big fights? Something like that. It feels like a lot more fighting the first time around. It also, the fights take way longer if you don't, like, AoE down the shit that just gives them a million temp HP. Ooh, Eogan, info. Hold up here. A formidable-looking door blocks the way into the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Suddenly, the Manipulus's voice drops several octaves, vibrating with an ominous thrum. Omnissiah's soul in truths, may thy motive force crush evil, and may it root out the source thereof. Coils built into Eogan's heavily augmented core drone in time with the prayer. The current of energy, granting life to the airlock, has run dry. Rogue Trader. Only the generator's machine spirit, awakened from slumber, can charge the metal with the motive force. I believe it's housed somewhere within this compartment. I already took care of that. What is this evil you mentioned? Distortions, interference, entropic logic has intervened in the existence of this sanctuary, striking at its very essence and multiplying a pain that is without end or purpose. This tech pathogen is akin to the worst possible plague. There's no time to lose. The corruption that has nested in this place must be sanitized as swiftly as possible. Otherwise, I evaluate the risks of its infection as extremely high. Let us hurry. Inspect the door mechanism. The door is definitely powered by the generator you turned on, but the power circuit is broken. It must be restored in order to open the door. Look around. Restore power.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What do we have here? Headhunter, Light Carapace? Is okay. Is it better than something anybody else is wearing? Negative.
None shall stand in my way.
$67 experience. Lore Warp succeeded. The symbols your brethren protect themselves are symbols of chaos. Who are you? What happened to your ship? Eogan gazes upon the madman with a look of mournful compassion. I pity you, my brother in service. Entropy and falsehood have taken root within your cogitative thoughts, inverting your perception of truth and lies. Your sacrifice is hollow, defiled by irrationality. You are nourishing the very evil you wish to guard against. I shall uplift a prayer to the motive force in the hope that it will cleanse your soul upon the cessation of your functions. Nuncius, prepare to execute the binary requiem. You're mistaken, but I will save you as well, for my sanctity is absolute. There's no fate more honorable than purgation through suffering in the name of faith, but you were deceived, servant of the Omnissiah. Your torment is not holding back that corruption, it is sustaining it. It is too late to expel this blight. Grants 100% critical hit chance until the next critical hit is scored. Okay. The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, at the ecstatic priests, at his own mangled body. And now, fun. Yeah.
Bow before me.
I want to be over here, I believe. This cover can blow up, though. This cannot. And I can get better cover efficiency. But attacking from here will get everyone essentially nuked. Oh, God. I don't even know how I want to organize myself for this. Paper Mache Boy? You want Paper Mache Boy to run his fade? I don't know how that's gonna work. Abelard has never felt as squishy to me as he has this playthrough. I will do it from here, sure. Aogun. You can chill over here. Abelard. Argenta. Jai. Kadira. Where the hell do I want to put you? Okay, this guy has retaliatory attacks, right? If I'm not mistaken. When the creature suffers damage the first time in a round, it becomes enraged and strikes back after every additional attack suffered this round. Okay, so I can get one free hit in per round, and then it is no touchy. Go for the legs. Those are some thick legs. Voice of command.
A valid argument. The machine spirit's proof.
Galvanic field. Give me a turn.
Suits my purposes. Already
Perfect
done.
spot for better cover efficiency.
All
Surefire
to
plan for extra damage.
Suits my purposes. Even torture to fight like this.
Okay, we got some decent damage in. Was that a crit? I don't think it was. Okay. Now I claim the bounty on This is a little awkward. If I hit this, I'm gonna get retaliated against. If I hit this, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it. Still, this is the better... Okay, I at least got the arc on the servitor. And then Aogen, you can come up here.
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
There we go. And over here, I will give Abelard extra armor.
A valid argument.
And I will give me extra cover efficiency.
Skeptical about this.
Stop it!
Dear Lord. Huh. Surprisingly not max warp here.
But of course,
I'm sure this is fine.
we'll do. Anything else?
I'm going to enfeeble it. That sounds like a good plan.
On it.
And then heal yourself. Nice block.
Just a minor setback.
Argenta, you can come up here. Swap over to the Flamer.
Guided by fate.
Furious Recital. Sure, this is fine. Someone's a demon. Eh. Demons aren't that scary. We concentrated fire.
As the Emperor could you, my Emperor.
Run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Depends on the demon. Well, I mean, this is a demon. Demons aren't that scary. You know, famous last words. I am going to be taking extra damage here. And Abelard is going to be taking damage here. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I think I just have to wait my turn out until the Electrified Strikes goes away. I will throw more of those on there. And I'll expose weakness for everybody else. Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
You get the taunt in.
My place is at the ball.
Walk up. Sworn enemy. And, we will also shield block at it.
Now I'm really riled up. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Medicaid field. Let's come over here. Give Argenta a turn.
It is done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, we almost got it.
Don't get too cocky.
Alright, it is turn 2 now. And we will boost me. Give Abelard this. And then this.
Already done.
Surefire plan.
All too easy. Not like that.
Statistical error.
Easy.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Was that on purpose?
GG's. Arc Rifle makes that fight stupid easy. Yavagama, is that where your ship is from? Rest in peace, you will be avenged.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Victory awaits.
Didn't even get a level out of this zone. Feels bad. Heck, I didn't even get any wounds from that fight. What's going on? 15 Medicae, that's nice. Requires heretical votary. That's never happening.
Follow my lead.
The first 2 times I came in here, I didn't realize, well, the first time I came in here, I didn't realize the Forge Fiend had retaliatory attacks, and I just got absolutely shredded when I, opened a heavy bolter into it. My second time in here, I had somehow not remembered the trauma of that, and did, similar.
I'll lay claim to the star.
Every time since, it's been pretty chill, but you really need a good single-target DPSer.
That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah. It has the same HP as Aurora, but I think it's thicker. Like, I think it has more armor and deflection and stuff. It also hits way harder.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I can come back here to see if I can get that awareness check on level ups and whatnot. So I will make note of that. Drifting ship that had Forge Fiend has an awareness check that needs to be returned to. There we are. Alright. I think that is a good stopping point here. The ads are about to start playing here shortly. And I did a 5-hour stream this morning and a 7-hour stream now, so I've been streaming for 12 hours today. I think that's plenty. I'm going to take the rest of the night off, get some food, get some rest, work on some timestamps for the YouTube videos, the VODs that I throw up there. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow for more Rogue Trader. Oh, also, I have a Discord if people want to join and chat outside of stream hours. Have a wonderful night.